Boo, 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 boo. Slick, hello. Seen the teaser for the new characters? I absolutely have. They all look great, unfortunately. I don't think I'm gonna be polling until Jingran shows up. But I don't know, depending on how for sure I'm not gonna go for Super Yang Yang yet. Sui Sui I might. I really like her design. She's really pretty. But I'll have to see like her character and how she plays. But for sure gonna be pulling for Jingron. I completely forget the blue girl name that I think is gonna be running alongside him, but I don't know, depending on funds when they come out, depending on how kind luck is to me, could potentially go for her too. The whole lineup is really solid coming up. Which is wonderful, but also ugh. But no, the lineup of characters looks... It's just... Every single one is a banger. Yang Yang, I was a little uncertain of her design at first. Or like her... Yeah, her updated design, but... Fuck's sake, I keep forgetting those things there. Seeing a little bit of gameplay from her, like, they look great so far! 5-star Shisha 1. I mean, the first one, Yang Yang has shown herself. It's only a matter of time before more are added. Or just like updated ones in general. Yoink. That's wrong. Yoink. There we go. Oh, we've got these going right now. Oh. We need the Jinjo Speedster. Oh, right, there's weekly stuff to do also. I'm not going to be doing Phantasma Dreamland. I like that there's options for people who don't want to do Fantasies of a Thousand Gateways every week, but I don't mind doing Fantasies of a Thousand Gateways every week. Also, they removed the, like, echo drops you can get from it, which sucks. They shouldn't have done that. This one is also more tedious to get the full weekly points for, so I don't know. I don't see me doing this again in the future, but it's nice that there's options for people that want it. I could just go Becca materials. Unsure if I want to just go Becca materials. I did get more... Well, I thought I got more skill upgrade stuff. I must have, and then I must have used them. Who else do I want to work on stuff for? I do just need weapon experience stuff. Let's go do a double drop of that. Because why not? I need it anyway. Going back to the topic of Lucilla. I feel kind of super bad for Lucilla. Like, me and Komori were talking about Luke kind of getting shafted since he followed Imeth, and people went rabid for Imeth. Lucilla's almost getting it worse, because the previous patch was the anniversary characters. Start of this was the collab characters. Cardathea's gonna be rerunning in a little while. And then they just dropped the trailer for all the new Huanglong characters, like... I don't know, she's kind of set up to fail here. And also, I did her trial. She's a little underwhelming to me. Like, her dress with... her ult is very nice, but her playstyle, it's so underwhelming to me. Like, I feel like they did her so dirty.
Struggling only pains you more. Veins exposed.
Oh, is that done? I also gotta keep a extra eye on Chisa, since her intimacy is almost maxed. Oh, would you look at that? Alright, so I'm gonna have to... Heck! Oh my, I don't even have enough money. Ugh. Alright, let me switch Chisa for, I guess, literally anybody who I don't have max intimacy with. Which is the majority of these 4 stars. I mean, I guess just start from the top and go down.
Ready to rumble.
Hey, bud.
Hey, wait! You're not thinking of dumping trash.
Oh, bub. I'm just gonna spend the rest of my points on money today. I need it.
Game over. Rise anew. Time to incise. Vessels lay blink, and agony ends. Got my scalpel. Etches your epitaph.
The hell hit me? Once more with feeling. I need money in my pocket, please.
Modality switch. Ash takes form.
Hello? There we go. How actually dare you?
You're paying for my chrome. What's this? Yo, look alive. Just die. What's this?
Alright, let me out. Okay, daily quest done. Wave plates burned. Do I dare do the racing event before I do? Yes, I do. Yes, I dare do the racing event.
Wait. You're not thinking of dumping trash in me, are you?
I need to go uppies.
Go and bother the other first. Actually, Bingo's new body was completed a long time ago. Wait, I thought you took that post-grad spot.
I said no.
Thought I saw another one over here. Maybe I was mistaken. You know what? I did see another over there. I'm just gonna go to the center. Hold Lucilla and your game crashed? You mean you got Lucilla?
Vision and quantification are the bedrock of
What am I
science.
trying to stop
They're
you?
what make
That's clear.
verification, replication, and comparison.
Paul's not in. Can't sleep until you win.
Well, what? Hey. You need her for a Yu-Gi-Oh! Hyper Carry comp. Wow. Well, I guess congratulations and also my condolences for the game crashing.
Yo!
Becca's gun? Hell yeah, high five. I got hers too. It's such a cool weapon. Where did I get all these sealed tubes from? Holy shit. That's a lot. Used your guarantee for her. Damn. Well, you got her. I suppose. Sorry I was saying all that stuff about being sad about how she is. Okay. Event stuff. Agree, don't like her design all that much. They could have cooked so much harder with her. Like, there's elements there that I like. I enjoy her character in the story. Man, she's just so underwhelming on all other fronts. Hoping that they give her a Wong outfit during that patch. You'd think they would give her, like, more of a new Fed one once we go there, since she's from there. Support my cope! Fine, fine, fine! Alright, let's try this nonsense. They should not have, like, locked this one to multiplayer. They should have done it similar. Hey, Lucilla! Sorry, ladies, I don't have her. I cannot participate in the Lucilla race. I don't know, I feel like... You know what? No, I can't apply logic to the alt fits in-game. Because if I try to, like... The logicals... The outfits are not logical. They're... they're not... they're not... I cannot apply fitting logic to the fits because it just... That's not how they are. Bye. Fuck, I missed one. Kenny wants to win at least one. Hey! Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh my god, am I gonna hit that before I run out of boost? Am I gonna hit that before I run out of boost? Please, please, yes, please. Hey! Yeah. Oh, I'm out of boost. That's not great. Hey! Don't you fucking do that to me! Do not do that to me! Good. I'm mad about Zanny's outfit. I dislike... like I've said, I do not hate Mornier's. There are elements of it that are very nice, very cute. I cannot say I like any of the in-game outfits.
Precision and quantification are the
Like,
they're what make
They-
verification, replication, and comparison possible. The scales can't
They could have done so much more with... They could have just done,
tangible
like, completely different themes for every single fit, and it would have been better. There's... Ugh. I need to show you something. I need to stream something, because there is a merchandise. A piece of merchandise for Linnea that has her in an alternate fit
precision
that I would drop money on immediately because it's just really fucking good. But they're not going to do that because they don't use the merch fit designs. But they should, because the merch fits are fantastic.
stand as a tangible symbol of that very principle.
This would be such a fucking good in-game alt fit for Linnea. People would be rabid over it. I would be rabid over it. It's so good, but they're not gonna add it to the game. It's just a part of a merch set. It's great! Ugh.
Quantification are the bedrock of science.
And you know,
Verification, replication,
I have...
and comparison possible.
Komori has heard rumors. He has told me about these rumors that Linnea might be getting an alt fit. What is that alt fit gonna maybe be? A swimsuit.
Do you want one too?
Why? Biker outfit. Please. It's so good. It's so good. I want it so bad. Why did they give a swimsuit to Carlotta? I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Well, okay. In the fan service, quote-unquote fan service-y sense, it makes sense. But also...
as a tangible symbol of that very principle.
I mean, as a man enjoyer, it would make sense that it wouldn't really appeal to me anyway, but... Still, it just... Even aside from a Awuga standpoint, I just... They could have just been better designed. They could have just been better.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
I don't know. I don't have love in my heart for any of these fits. Sanhua's is okay. Mornier's is okay. The rest of them, I don't... Eh. 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 Alright, now to race this one more time and not care if I'm going to win. I could just take a nice Sunday drive. On a Monday. I'm a day late, but you know. So Galbrena's angel mode outfit? An excellent question. Oh! I'm fine. There is actually a piece of merch for Galbrena that has an alt fit that would be also amazing as an in-game alt fit, but it's not going to happen because this game hates doing that. I don't remember if I took a screenshot of that one. I don't think I did. Maybe I find that and show that too, because it's another really good one. More like a streetwear version of her normal fit, but it's a really, really good one. Yeah, I'll go grab a pic of that once we're done with this. Hi. Hui! Excuse me, sorry. Can I cross the finish line before it ends? I'm running out of boost, so the answer is probably no. Actually, the answer is yes. Haha! Oh, did they DC? They just left! Oh well. Alright, let me go... Oh, let me go see if I can find that.
Precision and quantification are the bedrock of science. They're what make verification, replication, and comparison possible. The scales carved into the Academy's architecture stand as a tangible symbol of that very principle.
Can I just search Galbrenna? I can just search Galbrenna! God, this fit is so good. There we go. There she is. This would also be an excellent alt fit. I like this one a lot. Kuro, please. Please consult your merch designers when you're making alt fits for in-game characters. They cook so fucking hard. It's so good! Please, Kuro! Consult them! They will make you so much money! Okay, thank you for coming to my rant. It will happen again. Alrighty. I just need to win the race here and race on it twice. And then I get everything. Yippee wahoo. Okay, I still have time to do that. Already beat level 4 of that. No, I'm sorry. I do not know you. I'm not going to accept a friend request. This is my file and I don't know you. Okay, you know? No, double you know. Let's do Fantasies of 1,000 Gateways. And then once this is done... Ooh, electro damage bonus, you don't say. Yeah, you know what? Let's go full team. Let's go full crew. Let's do it. I'm gonna do this. And then... Let me pop a snooze just in case. It should not take 25 minutes to clear this, but just in case it takes 25 minutes to clear it. I want to have some wiggle room, because after I'm done with this, I will take a stretch stretch break, so that once we start up the story mission, that hopefully won't be interrupted midway by ads. Sure. Yes, please.
You're paying for my chrome! Yo! Look alive! Just die! Come on! Need to hit something! Come on! It's less! Closer! Get ready for fireworks!
Why did you jump out of the way? How dare you?
Look alive! Like and spank!
Nope. Oh, it's this guy. That's fine.
Time to go big! Eat this! Make confetti! Die, die, die! Die, die, die! What? This is...
Oh god, is he doing this? Yep.
Yo! Look alive! Just die!
Jesus fucking. Why am I ascending?
Caught you. Now, the die is cast.
Christ. I think that's the first time I've ever had a character be downed during this. That's not great. Need that. Maybe I stick with Calcharo for the rest of this. Because as much as I love Rebecca, I'm not the best with her right now. Oh. Crit rate would be so nice. I'm hoping I get the drop that lets you just replenish Divine Dream by doing damage. So I'm gonna get that and do that. Cool. I want to hurt things. I want to hurt things significantly. Oh, hey girl.
Unleash the fangs. Too slow.
Like and spank! No! What's it? Just die! Shut your sticky pie hole! Yo!
Whatever you're doing, don't.
Let's slip the dogs of war. Exterminate. Misery follows.
I think that Curie once had an HP draining dream state effect and it got pretty dicey. I think I... Oh, wow, wow. Why are all of these... Give me attack. Those other ones come back. Give me attack. I think there was one that I got that was like consumes HP to increase liberation damage, and I did not realize I had gotten that, so I thought that was just like a base effect of the metaphor or whatever that I got. It wasn't. Healing upon basic attack, HP drain in dream state. Dream state extension from basic attack. So in order to stay alive, I had to keep yourself in the state which was killing you. You just had to hit things as quickly as you could.
Right now.
Hello.
It's time.
Oh my god.
Caught you. Too slow. It's time. Stay calm. Strike. Exterminate. Saw that coming.
Hi there.
Unleash the fangs.
Increase basic attack speed cards. Just a cycle. Rebecca does basic attack damage stuff. Might as well grab that for her. This is definitely not one of my more smooth going runs. I hate that they put the grapple there, because they use that as an alternative way to get up to this area, but you can't really access it until you're halfway across this path, and it's like, well, I don't want to fucking go half one path, half the other. That's just me having problems with things. This is just me complaining for the sake of complaining. Everybody hydrate. Very good and important suggestion. I have to stop myself from double tapping the dash. I'm too used to that with Enfield now. Hydrate. Though I did rebind some buttons on Enfield, because the dash in that was circle. Well, for my controller, I can't do that. Dash is R1 here, so I switched that around. That was an adjustment getting used to the other mechanics with it, but you know what? I like having less problems. I might be stuck here. Okay, cool. We're safe. We're free. Resonance and duration. Let's stack that up a bit more. Fuck. I was gonna say, ain't no way that bird's already dead. Oh my god. Can I have ult? I would love ult.
Let's slip the dogs of war. War spares no one. It's done my day.
Whoa! I didn't even see what happened there. What? Ain't no way. Ain't no way I did the same fucking thing again. Ain't no damn way I did the same thing again. There's nothing here that says my HP is reduced by doing things. What? Why is everybody in so much pain? What the fuck happened? What happened? I'm so confused. I'm confused and scared. What happened? Bowling hasn't even breathed a single breath in of fresh air. Why is she at like 1/3 health? What the hell is happening?
Come on, need to hit something. About to get spicy.
God, and I fucking hate these warriors too.
My guardian? Show yourself. Thunder commands. Hell tremble. Food houseman, go! Quaking thunder. Hear the thunder. You flash. Yeah. My guardian? Show yourself. Food houseman, good ghosts? Gotta bust them all up. Heaven's thunder awakens. Ghosts vanish. Cleansing.
Fuck.
Quaking thunder. My guardian? Show yourself.
Where did those arrow warriors go?
Perish.
Okay, they're fine.
Killa, I got this.
Thing is, I don't want them to be fine.
Here's some life force. Hear the thunder.
That's not close enough to do anything.
Quiet now. Be quiet. Yeah. Finding.
Hey.
I got this.
Where? Bro, I thought you were dead.
No more playing around. Two mountains. Killa, I got this.
Can you die? Thank you. This is not going well. I might I might need to start again. Silly me for saying, 25 minutes should be fine. Booling, honey, you're gonna have to carry this.
Tao says go! Huh? Got ghosts? Gotta fight. Cleanse it! Thunder commands! Hell tremble! Quaking thunder! My guardian? Show yourself! Food houseman, go! Ha! Equa, shift! Here's some life force!
Oh, sick. Oh god.
My thunders have spoken! Demons perish! Willa, I got this. Two mountains crush! Willa, I got this.
God, I can't even fucking tell what's happening.
Quiet now. No more playing around. Heaven's thunder awakens. Ghost vanish. Ooh. Ha! Awakening thunder. Hear the thunder.
Both of them?
My guardian? Show yourself. Twin thunders together. Willa, I got this.
God, I hate both of you.
Thunders have spoken.
So much.
Demons perish. Ooh. Here's some life force. Cleansing. Thunder seal break. Thunder commands, hell tremble. No more playing around.
God, can you please fucking die?
Hear the thunder. Oh, quaking thunder.
Christ. I'll take that. I have never struggled this much with this with this mode. Why is this so terrible? Why is this terrible for me today? Hey. Sure.
Tao says go. Cleansing. Patching you up, my guardian. Show yourself. Food houseman, go. Heaven's thunder awakens. Ghost vanish. Binding. My guardian? Show yourself. Equa, shift. Thunder commands, hell tremble. flow.
Oh shit.
Thunders have spoken. Demons perish. Thunder seal break.
I'm fine.
Here's some life force. Hear the thunder. Oh. Thunder over mountain. Heaven's thunder awakens. Ghost vanish.
Oh, memory of rest, my beloved. Save me. Okay, I've got all of the main metaphor things. Oh, everyone's alive. I might just end up sticking with booling. Hey, buddy, you better have some banger stock for me. Hey. I'll take that.
Got ghost? Hear the thunder! Ooh. Take a breath, love. Igua. Yes! Binding. Oh, Woodhouseman flow! Cleansing! Igua. Yes! Hear the thunder! Quaking thunder! Cleansing! Houses go!
She kind of kicks ass with crowd control. Not gonna lie. Alright, who big boss? Who we...
Ghosts?
Sick!
Best them all up. Thunder commands, hell tremble. Binding. Here's some life force. Yeah. Oh. Woodhouseman flow. Heaven's thunder awakens. Ghosts vanish. Igua. Yeah. Bedlock. Quaking thunder.
I love getting the parry with that. It's very rare, but it's always satisfying. Can I unlock on? Grab that, fuck's sake.
Igua. Yeah. Hilla, I got this. Quiet now. Five thunders have spoken. Demons perish. Quaking thunder. Hilla, I got this.
fuck, I thought I could dodge through that. I got that one.
Willa, I got this.
Not letting Booling die, she carried me this far. Is there a way to, like, cancel out of this?
Get ready for fireworks!
I don't think so. Or maybe I did. Alright, bye! That was rough. Not going to lie. That was not my best performance, but it's done. Huh. Thank you, Booling. Love you, Booling. Whoops. Okay, Tower of Adversity refreshes next week. Oh boy! Ooh, 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 ooh. Chug, chug, please don't.
The bath's clear.
Hey, money. I need that, always. Alright. I mean, that kind of worked out. I didn't have to fully restart. Oh, restart the run over, so... Okay. Ads are about to run, so I'm gonna be RB, and then when I am B, we will do story and other such things. So I will be back in a little bit.
Take it easy. Do you want one too? Hmm? Oh. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Hello. I return with sandwich because I was nearly dying with hunger, so here we are. Oh, Lucilla! Man. 8 a.m. Ugh. Making me set an alarm.
The bath's clear.
Precision and quantification are the bedrock.
Why has my novel been confiscated?
The bath's clear.
Actually, hang on, before I do that. Rebecca, what's your intimacy up? Damn it!
The bath's clear.
Well, her thoughts on Luke don't unlock until level 4 anyway, so we've got a while.
Doesn't look too happy today. Maybe we should come back another time.
Lucila's busy now. I should wait outside.
Not a problem. For project funding approvals, we can follow the new Federation's model. But when it comes to picking research topics, I'm afraid I must insist on giving our teams more freedom to choose their own direction. I have full
The
confidence
president
in our
doesn't look too
faculty
happy
and
today.
students.
Maybe we should come back. another
Inspect
time.
photo album. I can snoop.
I know that high risks.
Where's the photo album?
Returns.
Watch that
Yes,
frown vanish.
I understand.
Where is it?
Of course. I'll note it down and reply to you later. I see.
Oh, here it is. Verena? Hi. Group is gathered around a plant in what appears to be a Pioneer Association office. You recognize Verena among them. In the background, a lone figure works facing away from the camera. Is that Lucilla? You know what? It might be. I'm trying to finish my bite of food. I'm sorry. Give me a second. Ugh, okay. Oh, graduation photo of Lucilla, but the setting doesn't look like a school. A stern noblewoman stands beside her, hand on her arm. Interesting. Solaskin. Photo taken through a porthole that captures an enormous Solaskin. Yeah, that is definitely more giant than the giant Solaskins we've interacted with. Small note in the bottom right corner of the photo reads, "The largest Solaskin ever recorded." Yeah. I can see it. Students from various departments gathered around Lucilla. She appears slightly overwhelmed.
Yes, I understand.
Patiently wait.
Understood. Let's save those two issues for our call next week. The new partnership model is interesting, but I'll need to run it by my colleagues first. No, not at all. Why would I think you're making things difficult for us? The Academy has always been open to this kind of collaboration. Okay then. See you next week. Have a wonderful day.
Hangs up those fuckers! Yep!
Impudent little hamster. Really? Using a crisis to haggle me down to wholesale?
I have never... I'll just ask if she's alright.
I'm fine.
No, she's not.
Just had a bit of a tiff with a rather difficult partner. It's just that... You want some coffee?
I would love some, but maybe... Yeah, we work on other things first.
Didn't realize the sun was already up.
So, what's all this you've got going on, President Lucilla?
Right. What am I even working on? After the hero defeats the Demon King, shouldn't we all be enjoying our happily ever after? But here I am, burning the midnight oil like I'm part of some sleep deprivation experiment. A former colleague from the Pioneer Association taught me how to make this special coffee blend. Want a sip?
What about it is special, Lucilla? I saw what you sprinkled into the cups.
Did she actually add?
Oh, it's a favorite among the Gold Runners in the new Federation. Packs a punch. Sometimes a little too much of a punch.
Girl, you just dumped that right on your
Spot.
face. That is not a sip, that is a dump. I mean, she did already mention the Pioneer Association, so,
I didn't know you worked with Verena before. She helped me out back in Jinzhou.
Oh, so that's where that girl went. Makes sense. The new Federation isn't the best place for a gifted resonator like her in the long run. Maybe I should invite her to the Academy. She could keep me company while I drown in overtime.
About the big solace skin.
That one. One of my students took it. Shame I never got to see that solace skin with my own eyes. Must be twice a person's height, at least from the picture. Can a solace skin even grow that large?
Do you plan to tell me what I'm really doing here?
Alright, Rover. Technically, I shouldn't be asking a student this. So let's just call it a casual chat between friends. So, from a purely administrative standpoint, is there a chance that certain unverified intel I share with you off the record could, through private channels, somehow influence an inspection report issued by a particular independent international organization?
Are you asking me to involve my people in some kind of investigation?
I mean,
Yeah.
what's your network like at the Black Shores?
Uh,
Any real pull there?
This is not gonna lead to him telling her everything, is it?
I'll be straightforward, Rover. Star Search Academy has been in a bit of a bind ever since the Exostrider and Aleph 1 left Lahairoi. As you can see, our investors are reassessing the Academy's value now that the Exostrider is gone. They're holding a review next week to discuss new management policies moving forward. Before that happens, I pulled some strings to get a third-party agency in for an independent investigation. Whatever they put in their report will steer the whole review.
So you brought in the Black Shores to audit Star Torch. When's this happening?
Dr. Luke is waiting for the auditor at the Starboard Riseway as we speak. They'll be here any minute. Now, Rover, I'm not about to interfere with an independent audit, but I'd like you to be there during this visit. And if possible...
You want me to put in a good word?
Oh, no need. Just make sure they see the Academy for what it really is. My students can speak for themselves. Dr. Luke and the auditor have arrived. Shall we?
Is this auditor gonna be a familiar face, or are we gonna have another nameless Black Shores character?
Just a second.
Huh? Oh, she even made a little pattern.
Okay, let's go.
Well, Luke is here. So Doc, where's the auditor?
Engineering reputation round for the game.
I admit there are a few errors
Oh god, there's so many people here. It's fucking crowded. Let me out. Let me out. Wow, that...
in the ride to the training ground still.
What is the purpose of this one? This takes you like 10 feet. Whatever.
Backseat, the bumper, the thruster, whatever. Just
That's clear. Whomst.
The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon. All passengers, please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts.
The train headed to the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Voidstorm has a
Well...
transit stop low.
I don't see anyone.
There it goes.
Oh, hold on. Dr. Luke says the auditor insisted on driving his own motorbike. That means they're on the second floor. Come on.
Driving his own motorbike. Who is it? Do I really have to take the escalator? There, escalator taken. If it's who I'm hoping it is.
What's all this?
Hey, Gorls, what's up?
Professor, we heard a very important visitor is coming to tour the Academy. Don't worry, we'll make a good impression.
Yep, we even threw together a little welcoming, thing.
You rascals. All right, but follow my lead. If this auditor is a by-the-book type, then we...
Yep, I fucking knew it! I knew it! Oh, hell yeah. Hey, buddy. Man, I was hoping it was gonna be you. You've gotta be fucking kidding.
Oh, yeah! Wow, what a ride! Now that was top-notch.
Hey, bud. It's been a minute.
So many people. So, not a confidential audit. Huh.
How's it going, man?
Welcome to Star Torch Academy. I'm Lucilla, the Academy President. So glad you could make it.
Welcome to Star Torch Academy.
Oh my god, gang.
Oh, right. I'm Alto. You guys really know how to roll out the red carpet.
Nice to meet you, honored sir. I'm Sigrika, from the preparatory program. Thank you for coming to tour the academy.
Hello, hello! Please, just Alto is fine. No need for that honored sir stuff.
Got it. I'm Arroya, you know. And I just want to say the academy has been so wonderful to my people. We're all working together to make the world a better place. Oh, and there are lots of Roya students in Rebel College too. Everyone works so hard.
They're trying a little too hard with this.
Chief Aldo, I'm Dorian from
Chief?
the Agronomy Wing. I brought you a complete nutrition squeezy jelly and art department's special self-heating cup noodles.
Cup noodles? Oh, thanks. Oh, and hey, just call me Alto.
Director Alto?
Can I step in at any point?
Engineering? I couldn't bring my project.
Unfortunately, I know this man very well. Maybe they should be following my lead.
Void matters, sir. I can dance.
Oh my god. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way.
And I can do some custom mods on your bike.
Mr. Alto?
Saved by the bell.
This is Rover from Rebel College. He will be joining us for the duration of your tour.
Hey, man. What's cooking, Director Alto? Fuck yeah.
Rover. Huh. What a fantastic name.
Oh, sorry. Are we
Not
playing
too
strangers?
long, not too short.
Hey, psst. Are we supposed to know each other or not?
We are, but don't make it too obvious.
Guys, everybody can see you stage whispering.
Well then, without further ado, let's head over to Rebel College. I'll fill you in on our facilities along the way.
That would be great.
Tell those kids to go their separate ways. I'll meet you at Rebel College.
Got it.
Olene. Hi. What the hell was all of that? Hi, Chisa.
You didn't know, Rover? Everyone's saying the board is looking to shut down Rebel College.
No, not the college. Just the Synchronists. A professor covering our Royan history class told us the Space Trek Collective wants them out of the academy.
Yeah, well, the rumor mill says Rebel eats up 2/3 of the academy's budget. And the collective's investors have strong opinions about that. I say investors, but it's mostly new Federation money. Can't say I'm surprised they're pulling this kind of stunt.
What about you, Chisa? What have you heard?
Me? Actually, I don't know the specifics of what's happening. I just wanted to help.
So it's all just hearsay for now.
Exostrider left?
Probably. I mean, they were literally picked just to pilot the Exostrider.
But Synchronists are all such brilliant students. Even if they can't pilot anymore, they still...
The new Fed only cares as long as you're an asset. The second you're not, you're out.
There must be more to it than that. The President and I are on it. You guys should head back for now.
Well, give me a shout if you need backup. There's no way I'm letting them do the Synchronists dirty like this.
We're counting on you, Senior. We trust you.
This little powwow with the girls, oh god, the animations are so like jerky and robotic. I guess we'll just go. I'm here now. Alright, in we go. Also, she said Luke was gonna be meeting us with Alto. Where is he? I try not to bitch, but I will bitch. I have arrived. Do I go behind the counter? Nope. Hey, gang.
In addition to augmented resonance training, we place strong emphasis on general education for our synchronists. This is Professor Mornier, who teaches synth armament studies. Shall we sit in for a bit, Mr. Alto, before we tour the student projects?
If it's no trouble.
All right. In the last lecture, we proved that the rule equation holds true for Type 2 synth armaments. Today, we'll move on to their tuning stability constants. Li Xin, could you please write the final derivation from the last lecture on the board?
Yes. Professor.
While she gets started, let's do a quick review. Waleo, what is the standard medium used to measure tuning stability in a lab setting?
It's so...
That's college for you.
Yes, sodium. An interesting choice, though its volatility makes it impractical for standard testing. Sonia, could you tell me the standard medium for determining tuning stability in synth armaments under laboratory conditions?
Squeezy jelly.
Squeezy jelly, you say? Well, it seems we moved through the material a bit too quickly last time. But that's all right. Everyone, please, refocus. Let's go over Li Xian's board work.
As you can see, Mr. Alto, this is our signature sleep learning program.
I gotta say.
Oh, very impressive. How about we move on to the next?
Cannot say. I gotta say that I cannot say I have ever gone through one of these quests feeling any kind of secondhand embarrassment. Here we are. Hang in there, girl. We're working on it.
Now we're about to show you some augmented resonance projects developed by our synchronists. Among them, the unmanned vehicle prototype shows exceptional promise across multiple market sectors.
Absent students, 8. Data uploaded to cloud storage.
These children seem to have forgotten the importance of honoring their commitments.
What's the deal?
Looks like the students all skipped class.
Yeah, maybe we're just too early.
Oh no, not the catering.
Why don't we take a stroll elsewhere? I'm actually quite curious about the Academy's catering system.
My apologies, Mr. Alto. How fortunate we are to have you here, despite our apparent lack of preparation. There's no point denying it. You're seeing firsthand how the ongoing debate within the Space Trek Collective has begun to affect our students. Star Torch needs support now more than ever.
You know what? I'm gonna let Lucilla take the reins on this. I am here to help. I'm not gonna help like that.
Dragging the Black Shores into this might make things difficult for Shorekeeper. Let's just observe for now.
I understand, President. And this is precisely why I'm here to convey the...
Mr. Alto, how about we add an extra tour this evening? We can discuss anything you'd like after that.
Works for me.
Rover, I'll take Mr. Alto for a meal then. Would you mind checking back in with Professor Mornier for me?
See you on Waves Line.
Yeah. She's walking away. You don't have to stage whisper, bud. Yeah, of course I'm gonna go talk to Mornier. I forget where her room is. Is it downstairs? I don't know. At this point, I'm choosing to believe Luke has not been in cutscenes with Alto. Because those two are probably quite familiar with each other. Probably would not help with not wanting to give anything away, either.
Why didn't you wake them up?
This class is difficult to follow, so it's normal for some to drift off. Still, it's rare for the entire class to go like that. If only I could make my lectures more accessible.
This isn't your fault.
It's like metal fatigue. These students are being tempered and pushed to their limits over and over. Eventually, the metal just snaps. Should I have woken them? Reprimanded them? Or offered them assurance? I've heard about the pressure they've been under lately. Maybe the best thing is a few days away from all this. Thank you, Mentor.
Ah, Hey, bud. Get the cheap ones so you can toss them without feeling guilty. I'm trying to think back to the, like, little bonding quests we had with Lene. It doesn't really help with these two options, but I'm trying to think of something to potentially order. That bad? No, I have to. Your funeral, bud. I guess funeral for your taste buds. I'm on the way.
Attention all Academy students and staff.
We've got the mind-bending herder. Vixen.
Hey, man.
You have my deepest respect. Working in this food desert takes a special kind of fortitude.
Oh, what did you have?
Something that looked like toothpaste. Ugh. Didn't go down well. And next thing I know, there were students everywhere shoving snacks at me like it was my birthday. Ugh, hellish.
Welcome to Star Torch. What's up?
To put it simply, the Exostrider's gone. So, the synchronous program needs to go. Problem is, everyone has a different idea of what to do with those students. And by everyone, I mean President Lucilla versus everyone else. Anyway, the new Federation and the majority of the board want to pull the plug immediately and draft a new teaching plan from scratch. Meanwhile, the executive committee moderates have promised to stay out of it, as long as their nation's synchronists are covered, with either guaranteed support back home or a smooth transfer somewhere else.
Where does Lucilla stand?
She wants to continue the synchronous program.
Continue?
Yup. Confusing, isn't it? Speaking of which, how well do you know her, Rover?
Yikes, I don't know!
Huh. So you're not so sure either, huh?
I hate the quick time dialogue
I'll be
options.
honest with you, Rover. The Black Shores doesn't trust her right now. Between her proposal, her deep new Fed connections, and that evasive attitude, there are just too many uncertainties for us to take on the risk of helping her. At least, that's the conclusion we've reached based on the facts we have so far. But the Bloom Bearers who graduated from Star Torch heard about this and stepped up to endorse Lucilla. That's what changed Shorekeeper's mind. A teacher who gets that kind of trust from her students. That's pretty impressive.
So, what do you need from me?
Actually, according to Shorekeeper, you are the one really running this audit.
Since you've been here the whole time.
So, we need you, acting as both a Star Torch student and a Black Shores auditor, to tell us if Lucilla is solid. and what she's really planning.
I want to do something for the Synchronists, but I've also got my responsibility to the Black Shores. I don't think Lucilla would put her students in harm's way, but still. Got it. I'll do what I can to help you.
I should be the one saying that to you. Anyway, we need a plan for how...
Great, another grand plan.
Hey.
You gotta make everything so complicated.
Girl, what's with the jump scare?
How's that?
Hello, Mr. Alto. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to invest in the Exostrator project.
Honey, you're not really
Suggest the Black
helping.
Shores chips in this much. Or you can just patch me through to the collective's board. I'd be happy to handle the negotiations myself.
You cannot deck them, girl. As much as that would be wonderful, that's not really going to help in the long run.
I can't believe she just hacked a Black Shores terminal.
I'm Eth.
I am being serious. If synchronous degrees get cancelled, my record will say I only finished Roya preschool. Besides, keeping Rebel College around isn't that hard. Get creative. Talk to Chase. Talk to Shorekeeper. The collective's investors can't be tougher to handle than LF1, right?
LF1 we handled by punching. The investors, we have to not do that.
So what if they don't care about your contributions? If they actually want you on their side, they'll have to listen anyway. That's how leverage works.
Myth might actually be a genius.
If we lean on that kind of leverage now, we'll be held to it later. My experience has shown me that it's often better to act as an individual. Since you're planning on the savior career path, I think you'll understand what I mean, Imeth.
Makes sense. Kinda old school thinking, though.
You are talking to the most old school individual you're ever going to meet, girl.
I need to figure out what Lucilla is really thinking. Then I'll play it by ear. If I want them to protect the Synchronists when I can't, I've got to work inside their system. That's just how this game works. Trust me and Lucilla. We'll find the right way to handle this.
Ha! Alright then. But just so you know, if my school record disappears, I'm renaming the Space Trek Collective to the Imeth Collective.
Honestly, if we let Imeth loose on them, it might actually take some pressure off Lucilla.
You're not helping.
But like she said, she's a synchronist too. That just makes her one more person Lucilla has to protect.
Fair enough. But I'm afraid we have less time than we thought. I spotted some new Fed spies back at the station. Lost them on the motorbike. But it won't be long before they track us here. Before Lucilla's next tour begins, let's poke around and see what we can find.
Oh hell yeah, Alto's hanging out with us. Okay, so we've got 12-ish minutes before ads run of their own accord. I'm gonna run them quick now, so I can shove more of my food in my face and then grab some more water. And then we can continue, hopefully without ad break. So I will be back in a little bit.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Alright, I am back. Food is gone. Water is replenished. My controller is not in my hands. Now it is.
Students run flea markets on campus? I'm starting to get the hype.
Man.
Wait, isn't that the student who dozed off in class earlier? Come on, let's go over.
Hey, girls.
If we follow this method, the convergence radius for this series is obviously...
Yes. I'm following. Mm-hmm.
I'm terrible at explaining this, aren't I?
No. I'm just slow. I'll focus harder.
No, you paid me to tutor you, and I'll make sure you get your money's worth. Here, but I'll write down a third way to solve it. watch how it goes, okay?
Okay.
So that's why she was drowsy in class. She's been staying up late tutoring other students.
Alto is just the ghost that's haunting us right now. Hi, Lene. He has manifested.
You're telling me you've modified every bike here? That's insane.
Well, Valeo's been in the Expedition motorbike program since day one. These bikes here are basically his family.
Soulmates.
So, what do you say, Auditor Alto? How about you order 10 as a starter pack?
Lene.
10 soulmates sold in a pack.
I heard you test drove the Academy stock model this morning. With the rain the last 2 days, probably felt a little slip on the turns, yeah? Try this one. I tweaked the ABS and TCS myself. You could take this straight to a pro race. No problem.
Probably to the moon also.
No wonder you were sleeping in class. Up all night in the garage?
Ain't no fucking way he just pronounced it garage. Also, I might have to rethink our friendship, bud.
Goodbye to them.
Oh, well that's depressing. I'd feel bad buying them now.
Where are we going? This way. Chisa!
Hands off, you little...
Never!
Ah, twins?
Please don't fight, you two. Maybe I'll just check out the other stalls.
Don't go, Chisa. You've got a real eye for quality. This piece was meant for you.
No, it isn't. She's just a prep student. She doesn't know anything about quality.
Excuse me? The audacity! Just begging for a smack, aren't you?
Are you two okay? Alto's back to haunting us.
Sorry, I'm not familiar with the mechanics, but I can see that this device's internal structure is finely crafted. From the external casing down to the internal wiring, the structure and circuitry are meticulously designed. Someone put their heart into this.
It's the best thing you'll find in the market, isn't it?
Yes, the best.
Thank you. That means more to me than you know. Honestly, if we want fundraising today, I'd just give it to you. But tell you what, I'll give you 20% off.
No! 6 years, Li Xian! 6 years of your life! Just to sell it for nothing?
For nothing? I'll tell you what nothing is, little brother.
Okay, maybe not
It's
twins,
having
but
nothing to
siblings
show for the
regardless.
past and nothing waiting in the future. That's nothing. Look around, Li Heng. We are synchronists. Synchronists who had the most resources but never became the chosen one for the Exo Strider. We've achieved nothing. But if we drop our stupid pride and try to support the students coming up behind us, then we can still be worth something.
You want to support them, sure, but who's gonna support you?
Me. I will support you.
Hey, Lucilla. Also, I gotta say, interaction with the two siblings, probably the best, like, character conversation animation we've seen in this quest so far. Everything else has been, like, very stock and robotic, but with those two, that was very good.
nothing waiting? You all have me. I, Lucilla, president of Star Torch Academy, will always stand with you. Even if the whole world turns its back. Even if I have to do it alone. Oh, and by the way, we just landed a very generous sponsor. The new
Oh, hey,
research
Alto.
fund will arrive tomorrow. That means pack up this stall. Unless you want to sell your hard work at a loss.
President for the win!
Generous sponsor, huh?
Chief Alto, it was you, wasn't it? You're the sponsor.
Huh? Oh, well...
Thank you, Chief.
Oh god, no, not this again. I'm sorry, bud. I cannot stop the wolves from descending.
Oh, impudent little hamster. Really? Using a crisis to haggle me down to wholesale? Just had a bit of a tiff with a rather difficult partner.
She closed a deal in a single afternoon? That must have been a hard bargain.
You know what? I will be observer.
Look at them. Adorable, aren't they?
Sorry, Professor. We were out of line.
Out of line? For defending your work? That's not something to apologize for. You're braver than I ever was. Listen to me, Li Shin. This pioneering spirit of yours, in all of you, it deserves to be seen by more people. Don't ever let go of it.
I won't.
Oh, and maybe go a little easier on your brother. He's running out of brain cells to lose.
Professor, there's something I should tell you.
About Lenny and the others skipping class? Don't worry. I've already been briefed on their whereabouts. So, Mr. Alto, shall we move on to the evening's special viewing?
Please?
Whoa. Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, here we go.
The bath's clear.
Oh boy. What is going to
So
be
they
in
turned
here?
the reading room into a workshop. Not bad. Kids know how to hustle.
Interesting.
Lenny, you broke our little promise. I'm heartbroken, you know.
I promised to show off the Synchronists Club projects. You really think that scrap you wanted me to parade around was
Oh, I
win
remember
over
her.
a single investor?
We helped her in the Deemer Plains with
This
stuff.
is what a win looks like. All-terrain, self-propelled artillery. AI-driven multimodal autonomous defense system? best part is, full augmented resonance effect control means 0 electromagnetic interference. You could drop this thing in the middle of the etheric sea, and as long as I'm still breathing, I'm still piloting. Auditor!
Hi.
Present!
Yep.
If you keep funding synchronous research, then this goes into mass production in 1 year. No, 6 months!
Mass production?
I know, hard to believe, but just let us show you!
No. That's not what I meant. It's just that the Black Shores isn't a mercenary group.
But it cuts through tacit discords like a hot knife through butter.
I'm glad this one isn't timed. You know what? No, I'm stepping in this time.
Leave this to me.
Never mind. The illusion
For
of free
safety,
choice.
Lenny, let's give it a test. Be careful.
Activate!
Should we maybe step out of the way? That thing is pointing the cannon at us.
That vehicle.
Watch out!
Oh, fascinating.
Look at the camera. Gotcha. Smile. Say cheese. Memories take shape. Look at the camera.
I completely missed what the prompt was for, like, her enhanced resonance skill.
Smile.
Really? I enjoy the hip drop, I really do. Gotta say. Well.
Are you all right?
I'm sorry, Professor. Mr. Alto, and club leader Lenny. I lost control. I'm really sorry.
Nana, please contact Dr. Luke to check on them.
Where is he even?
Are you all right, Lenny? Go get yourself patched up in the infirmary. I'll handle the rest.
This seems patronizing. This seems less so.
I agree. And I'm not just blowing smoke, Lenny. Controlling delicate equipment through pure resonance is an ability only you synchronists possess. This technology has huge potential, especially if you, maybe lose the terrifying weapons.
But it's too late now.
It's never too late. I've been talking to new partners. There are many who still want to support us.
We are here to strive for the future of civilization.
You don't always have to strap
Wuthering
guns to
Academy
that.
will be the cradle for synchronists and the vanguard of our collective hope. That's what my admission letter said. That's what I believed. I knew I was signing up to be one of the Exostrider's 1,000 backup pilots, a spare part, an appendix to a civilization's appendix. And I never regretted it. Strive for the future of civilization? Professor, is it true that no one cares about us now that the Exostrider is gone?
I care.
Professor!
What's with the her hair's shading on her face there? That was a little awkward.
I used to think this whole synchronous thing was just shuffling students from one class to another. But I get it now. These kids, they aren't fighting to keep their synchronous privileges. They're fighting to protect the synchronous mission.
And this academy was a global initiative from the start. Nations and countless people invested in it. That's the bedrock of this place. And the bedrock of what it means to be a synchronist. That gives everyone a stake, even if they don't benefit from the synchronous program directly. They deserve to ask questions. And they deserve the chance to be won over.
Fair point. Besides, touching stories won't be enough to sway the review. Without the Exostrider, the synchronous program is just a drain on their resources.
I don't think Lucilla is the type to wager on sentiment alone. She's definitely holding her plans close to her chest.
Asking for our help while keeping secrets? Or is there some other explanation? Either way, ball's in your court, Rover. Our undercover auditor.
I'm sorry for the incidents today.
Please, don't be. It was a rewarding day. Those young synchronists left a great impression on me. Speaking of which, is Lenny gonna be alright?
She's fine. Dr. Luke is taking her to the infirmary. And at this hour, allow me to walk you to your room.
Oh, no need for that. Dr. Luke showed me the way earlier. Actually, you look like you're the one who could use a rest. Rover, why don't you walk the president back instead?
All right then. See you tomorrow morning.
I promise this is not just me being annoying because Luke is my favorite. I wasn't questioning his absence in... God, what was it? The 3.3 main quest? Because he wasn't name-dropped every 30 fucking seconds. Here he is, and we have not seen a single hair of him.
Sure.
Like, his absence would not be so apparent if they did not take the chance to be like, oh, Dr. Luke did this, Dr. Luke did that. It just... If you're not going to include a character in a mission, don't mention them so damn much.
Oh, can't remember.
The last time you ate?
I did keep track of that. What's the weather like at the Black Shores?
Mild.
It doesn't really change much.
Yep.
And the food?
Better than here.
A bit better than what we get here.
Just a bit. My students who join the Black Shores barely write to me. Even when they do, they never mention their daily lives. If I do get a sudden call out of nowhere, it's just, Professor, I have a question. Adorable little gremlins, all of them. As long as they're safe.
Whoop, well, suddenly we're running. This is a new room. This is a proper lecture hall. Cool.
So, when are you going to start?
Huh?
Start what?
Fishing for intel? That Mr. Alto must have put you up to it, right?
We could have just cut to the chase.
Rover, would you let the Black Shores compromise its founding mission of fighting the Lament to get tangled up in superpower politics? Just for my sake?
For your sake, no. For the sake of everybody's mission, potentially.
I asked myself yesterday if I really knew you. Turns out, I don't. And I kept going back and forth on what role you should play here.
Girl, your hair is very blue in this lighting. It's actually distracting me.
It isn't just. It's just businessmen and politicians squabbling over a slice of the pie. But I want this to be a collaboration between Star Torch and the Black Shores. Not because we're friends, but because it makes sense. I put you through this detour because I was afraid that if I asked you directly, you'd just say yes to helping me. So I wanted you to see it for yourself. Judge it with your own measures. That way, when you go back to your people, you can tell them if Lucilla is worth trusting, and if these synchronists are worth fighting for.
Rover.
Hey, bud.
Are you still with the president? Change of plans. The new Federation can't win. She was rallying support and moved the review up.
To win?
Tomorrow morning. Technically, that's in 3.5 hours.
Why?
Classic New Fed. They probably had a review panel parked outside Lahai for days, just waiting for the Black Shores to show.
How'd they win over the other member states and round up representatives so quickly?
Space Trek Collective budget bylaws. Because the new Fed is a permanent member and rotating chair, they only need half the members to abstain to control the outcome. They likely had this review rigged before it was even proposed.
Gear up, President Lucilla. We'll see how the review plays out and take it from there.
3.5 hours. That's plenty of time.
5 minutes should be plenty. Here we go. Yep.
Where to?
The second half of the tour. Are you upset?
About how you dragged me into your plan? Or the things you're still not telling me?
Yup.
My. Oh, sorry. Call it a teacher trying to keep on her mask? You're still my student on paper after all.
It sounds like you're saying I can just sit back and enjoy the show.
Bet that's not something you get to do every day, is it?
I didn't expect there to be a place like this beneath Rebel College.
Before Sundermere Base was built, this was a research facility for augmented resonance effects and void storm countermeasures. It's been decommissioned for years. The executive committee told me I could do whatever I wanted with the space. So I used my forte to do some light remodeling. Memories of my students that should exist only in my mind. Here, they become real. A tangible piece to display. We still have some time. If you're interested, feel free to look around.
You're using your forte to do all this? How long did it take you to create this?
However long it took, it was worth it. So the ones who stay don't just stay, and the ones who leave don't just leave.
Hard A unit. Procrastinate all you want, absolutely no action taken even past the deadline. All tardiness allowed and all consequences acknowledged. That's the Tard A unit for you. A little known prototype of the model, a little known prototype model of the Tard E unit. It's just a chill dude. I can respect that. Hi. Solaskin. With the help of the shepherds, our team finally completed a full scan of the Solaskin. Aw, Solaskin, you're so adorable. Sorry I wanted to catch you with a net gun before. Those poor things. Here's the... Can I go in this? Hell yeah! The telephone booth that I can't access yet because I haven't gotten enough points in other endgame modes. Whoa, I saw that. Video game? What game is it I want to play? Gossip TV? Strongest monitor in history, crafted by the troublemakers of the Department of Try again. Exostrider Engineering. Faced with the unauthorized snooping, it unleashes full firepower. May all traitors explode. Retired after seriously injuring allies. Ah! Okay. Alright, I get it, I get it. Mean? I was curious. It punishes me for being nosy. Damn me for actually being extremely nosy. Lucilla, I just got shot. What? Huh? What's going on?
Behind the wall?
Don't forget, this is my memory palace.
No way she just called it that.
Memory locks require memory keys to unlock. Allow me to demonstrate. This fancy trick only works in this little domain of mine.
Okay. A backdoor Lucilla crafted for herself using her power. Very few know how to use it correctly. Probably for the best. Use her forte memory palace. Okay, project her memories on the corresponding projectors. Drag the photos to the target area to project the memory into reality. Okay. Okay, that's sick. Alright, that's sick. God, there's a puzzle game with a mechanic that's entirely centered around that Well, the mechanic is entirely centered around that kind of thing. That's so cool, actually. Alright. There might be more than one puzzle game that does that, but there's only one that I specifically can think of.
What is it?
Wish I remembered the name of it.
This is the very reason I built this exhibition hall in the first place. Professor, do you trust me?
Lucilla? You spaced out there. Are you alright?
I'm fine. Just had a dream that only lasted a few seconds. Rather fascinating.
Maybe it's a good idea to rest before the review starts.
Don't worry. I promise you I'll crash the second this is over. But right now, we must bring these exhibits with us.
Will a few exhibits be enough to sway them?
Depends on the exhibit.
She usually knows exactly how to sell anything. So why does she look so hesitant now?
Thank you for your trust. I know you have 1,000 questions burning in your mind. How will she handle the new Fed? What's her plan for the Synchronist with the Exostrider gone? Forgive me for not having the answers just yet.
I know you'd never harm the students. That's the only answer I need.
Terrible timing for a compliment, Rover. Anyway, let's take these two exhibits and... See you soon, Professor.
Some kind of force pulled us down here. Do you know where we are?
If my memory serves, we're directly beneath the exhibition hall. This way.
A synchronous cockpit. Was this the prototype?
It looks the part, but this was actually our plan B. Designed without safety limiters to get sync rates up quick. Let's a synchronist pilot the Exostrider by force. I know. It was meant as a last resort if civilization was staring down extinction. The project was terminated after the initial trials. The Synchronists who volunteered. In the end, they lost their ability to resonate with the Exostrider ever again. What our students are facing now isn't new. I just hope I can do better by them this time.
Any idea we find our way out of here?
Lucilla preserves her memories in the form of photos. Yup. Yeah, locate and use the corresponding projectors to project them.
With our eyes open, the key should be somewhere here.
Photo of an old, or the old research institute. Oh, taken while the old institute was still operational for its owner, it serves as a memento. The unpleasant kind. Alright, I gotta say, I don't know. I don't want to say the quest has felt like lackluster so far. I love that they brought Alto back. I I love that I knew it was gonna be him, and I love that it was him. I don't know. I've just had like a difficult time like wrapping my. I'm assuming we're gonna be getting the explanation here soon, but I've had a hard time wrapping my head around like Lucila's true motivations behind some of this stuff. But this mechanic kicks ass. I love this.
Excellent. You're catching on quickly.
I'm a gamer.
What's happening?
Something rather unpleasant, I imagine.
Lucilla?
Fine, no more jokes. Honestly, anyone watching would think you're the one facing the board. There, I know the way out. Remember what I told you before entering the dark side? About the memories I erase periodically that can never be recovered? Some things I can't bear to remember, but I also can't bear to forget. So I store them here. Looks like some of them are tired of being locked up. Rover, look up. The exit is right above. We can use this key to leave, but I need your help to get there.
Key marked the exit of Lucila's memory palace. Escape the shackles of memory. One must first put them on.
Everything here is from my memory, but I know you are real. And wherever you are, that must be reality.
I understand. I'll be your reference point. But what about that girl? Are we just leaving her?
Oh, you actually saw her then?
Rover, do you have any experience dealing with children?
Actually, yes.
What makes a child the most flustered when they're playing hide and seek?
I see.
Now, come along. Let's treat this little escape as a warm-up for the review.
God, there's so little walking space here. You cannot have multiple people working in this row at the same time. He's shoving past each other to move around. Ah, damn it. I was hoping I could walk on that. Hello, can I see?
Welcome to the Anti-Void Matter Materials Lab. It's where they first developed the materials for the Academy's anti-void canopy.
What's all of that in the center of the room?
The scrap of the day. Even the best recycling can only keep up with so much. Let's look around to see if there are any leads.
Oh, you just break it. Cool. Oh, corrosion test report residue. Number 8025, coating failed after 159 hours and 45 minutes of exposure. 8026, failed after 133 hours and 15 minutes. 8027, after 44 seconds. Ugh. Is the student here to mess around? There's more here. Okay, so we can just break all of these. Hang on. What on earth is she firing that shot from? Is that an actual gun? I don't know what that is. I can't tell exactly what that is. Yoink. Anti-void material lab keepsake photo. Photo taken before a certain individual left the lab. For some reason, they didn't take it with them, choosing instead to carry away something far more precious.
I have the photo.
Ominous.
Now, where is the right spot projected?
You have the photo. You do not have all the lore. Come on, Rover, keep up. God damn it! I even broke the crate. It's not letting me do anything with it. Interesting. Some photos have been smeared due to contamination. Drag the two collaboration bars to the correct positions to restore the photos. Oh, we're focusing things now? The controller pulses when you're at the right thing, so...
Time for class.
Huh? Oh, hi. Okay, goodbye. I would love to inspect the research items. This time, let me actually look at them. Corrosion test residue. We are students of this vegetation. We are students of Lahai Roy. We are students of nature. Okay.
Memories take shape. Smile.
Girl, you were not kicking this much ass before.
Is this artificial retroact rain?
It is falling up. Been a while since we've seen this.
This is but a pale imitation. Among the synchronists who survived the experiments, there was one from Jinzhou. Once he realized he'd never resonate with the Exostrider, he returned home and joined the Ministry of Development's Defense Division. There, he and his colleagues worked together to develop Jinzhou's retroact rain defenses.
You're saying the shields against retroact rain and void storms share the same origin?
Not exactly. His approach didn't work on void storms at all, and it was discarded long ago. Before he left the academy, the only things he asked to take with him were a few sheets of material buried under that pile of junk. I often wonder, was he just reluctant to let go of his design? Or had he already mapped out how to protect his hometown?
The girl who trapped us here. She must be trying to show us something through this memory.
Seems I've been getting schooled by my own students a lot lately. Let's go. It's time to move on to the next classroom.
Do you want to stop and take a rest?
Not even close.
You want more of that punchy coffee? Okay, the prompt before I went through the door said go back to the hall. Man, that split second I thought it said go back to hell. Which, I mean, somebody could probably consider this that. Oh, I like this room. Ah, hi. The music is also very nice.
Stay where I can see you, Rover. We've wandered into an unpleasant memory. It's far too easy to get lost in here.
It doesn't look like there's a way to cross the barrier ahead.
I have an idea. Rover, just go with me on this, alright?
I don't really have a choice. We're kind of at your mercy here.
Rover, can you step a little to the side?
Like this?
Perhaps a step forward. Maybe a step back.
Girl, make up your mind.
Alright, this is the last one. Let's see that handsome smile.
No. I am not playing along with that. Ugh.
Has anyone ever told you that you're not the most photogenic?
Thanks.
They have now?
No more teasing. This shot will have to suffice.
Should be a console around. Follow my instructions to disable the security system. Initiate emergency mode. Type in sure. Lift restrictions. I hope I don't have to remember that. Also, why did she sent me here? Oh, Christ. Time to do it my way. It's one of these two. I think. Uh-oh. I think it's this one. Damn it! There we go. Okay. I like this room a lot.
Clear as day, madam. Your daughter isn't sick. She has awakened her force.
Nonsense. My Lucy will never become a resonator.
Was that stern woman in the photograph her mother? Yep.
I don't want to be a resonator. Please, no. Lucy.
Whoops.
Leave it to me.
Yup, here I am.
Lucilla?
Where did she go?
Not good. Without a reference point, she's getting pulled into the deep end of her memories. I need to find her before too much time passes.
Diagnosis 1. Test results show the subject's tacit mark is located on the outer side of the right calf. According to the patient's family, subject awakened her forte at a birthday party after receiving a camera as a gift. Oof. Diagnosis 2. Rebel's curve fluctuation stability test. Results. Subject Rebel curve shows elliptical fluctuations with a stable time domain. Demonstrates slight abnormal fluctuations. Conclusion. Subject shows no risk and has no history of overclocking, but exhibits long and short-term memory impairments common in memory-type resonators. Observation in the hospital is recommended. Awesome. I'm gonna get through this quickly, maybe. Ugh. Whoever couldn't have thought to just zoom in on the picture before taking the screenshot, bud.
Are you still there, Lucilla?
Yes.
Then why aren't you answering?
What do you want me to say?
Well, you could say okay, or I understand. This is the perfect moment. While our opponents are spread too thin, we take the reins. Just like the time you became president. Don't worry about the narrative. We'll play the villain. You just act tough, rope the independent auditor in, and we'll force another round of review. You fight hard. We express our concerns, and then we both take a step back. As long as we ensure our control over the future of the Synchronous program, nothing else matters.
And what do you want from my students?
Simple. We both get what we want. They have talent, and we help them achieve their dreams. And it'll be their choice.
Their choice. Whose dreams are we really achieving?
It will be their choice, Lucilla. My Lucy, I won't speak of your past choices. But tell me, has there been a single choice that wasn't your own?
I still refuse.
There. Just like that. Act tough, fight hard, and then we both take a step back at the review.
From the Academy to the Pioneer Association, then to the Space Trek Collective, and now here. No wonder I was never cut out to be president. Watch out. That's me from the dark side.
I used this memory to trap her. When are you going to tell him, Professor Lucilla? President Lucilla, that you've already made a deal with the new Federation? Let's go. You think you can outrun yourself, Lucilla?
I mean... No. I wanna help. Girl, what the hell is happening?
Your plan. Are you just following the new Federation's playbook?
Don't let her get to you. How could I ever sell out my students? I have a plan, it's just... That's just her wishful thinking. A moth to the flame, daring the sky with wings of wax. Your students will die because of you. Let's leave this place, Rover.
You could have erased this memory. Why keep something so dangerous locked away?
To keep the sting fresh. A sharp reminder of the cost of slipping up if I ever get too comfortable in the Academy's peace.
Whoops. Okay, I would like to be able to look around. Being blinded by the film roll. Again. So the woman she was... Hey. The woman she was talking with on the phone, that's... absolutely the woman we saw in that photo with her back in her office. I'm trying to figure out if that's her mother or just some sort of guardian. I want to see what's up here. I can't see what's up there. I like this visual of, like, cobwebs made out of film. Or I guess just lines.
Let it go, Lucilla.
No, it is film. I like that a lot. I really like that. Properly unsettling for this. Hello, Silent Hill. I still need to play those. Well, hang on now. The objective was over here first. I at least want to take a look. Maybe I don't.
Once again, I found the courage to step into this room. Time flows here, silent and peaceful. The Academy is alive and thriving. We've come so much further than I ever dreamed. I wish you were here to see it.
Who is she talking to? Okay, that's... Whoa. Interesting. Transfer notice. Oh, Space Trek Collective personnel transfer reply. President Lucilla, after board deliberation, your request to resign from Star Torch has been denied. Understand that you're going through a difficult time, but the students need you. We need you. She wanted to resign, huh? Okay. Oh, before this next... I don't know, tragics. I'm gonna run ads quick, otherwise we're gonna be interrupted. So I'm gonna take this chance to stretch my legs, run to the bathroom, because I have to. And then, when I get back, we will continue. BRB. Hello. Okay, photo. Damaged photo of a student dorm. Photo of an ordinary student dorm. Paper appears to have been gripped tightly, leaving the surface creased and mottled. So how is that going to be helpful? I really like this effect, but I'm very confused about it. I do like it, though. This. Document. Oh, accident report. Considering the impact of this accident, the board has decided to raise the confidentiality level of this project. Investigation results will not be made public. Additionally, all ongoing and previously reported projects must undergo a second review by the Space Trek Collective Expert Panel.
The accident report is indisputable. Cable insulation failure leading to flight control abnormality. But the truth is simpler. I approved the plan. I killed her.
Yellowed photo of a student dorm. Oh boy, we get to use our focusing magic on this one, looks like. Image was captured slightly out of focus. Oh, to Professor, so what if I never become a synchronist? I'll find my own way to the sky. See you soon. Return to dormitory hell. God! Okay, cool.
What's a teacher supposed to do when a student dreams something so brilliantly insane? But she chose the sky. And I thought, at least let her have one chance to fall.
When you get the camera snap, you know, timing right, it is satisfying to see everything explode. I'll say that. I can admit that.
Is that Sundermere? Are we back before the Star Ward Riseway was even built?
Most of the students who lost their synchronous status in those force sync trials decided to return home. All but one. She told me it wasn't that she'd lost the Exostrider. The Exostrider had lost her. She said she designed a revolutionary transport method. A rocket piercing the sky. A way to bridge that sky and the Earth. This was the day she tested it. Her first crewed flight.
Then that wasn't a falling star. It was...
a spacecraft. Carrying the most brilliant student I've ever known.
to Sundermere Lookout. Professor, can you hear me?
Yes.
The weather couldn't be more perfect today. Oh, and I just saw a super huge solaskin. I'll snap a picture for you as soon as I can.
Okay.
Professor? You don't sound like your usual self. Are those investors giving you a hard time again?
No, it's not that. I haven't slept much lately. I'm a little tired. That's all.
Professor, do you trust us?
That's a big theme in this mission. Quest.
Remember that old Huanglong saying? Know the way at dawn and something something at dusk? Ugh, it went right out of my head.
I can't remember it either.
That's okay. I'll look it up and tell you the second the experiment is over. Talk to you soon.
Okay. Nothing about this situation is good. But I am very glad it did not fail by them crashing into the roof of Lahai. Because remember, this is all an enclosed space. There is a ceiling to this area. As the rocket was shooting up towards it, I thought that's what was going to happen, and I would have felt terrible for laughing about it, but I might have.
Please, move her.
This is obviously still very tragic. I'm glad they didn't make it comedic. But man, the way that they were setting up that framing really made it look like it was just going to crash into the canopy.
From the way it fell, void matter must have pierced the shielding mid-flight. But if we'd reinforced the coating... What kind of civilization do you think built the Exostrider? If they were that advanced, do you think they'd already defeated the Threnodians? Overcome the Lament?
Yeah, little Lucila's got very different eyes.
But
Also,
before
she
they
has a
reached
very
the
different
stars, they must have fallen
reaction to this.
again and again. Go. Be our eyes. Walk with humanity. Please, give this to our teacher.
Oh, no, wait, maybe that's not
Humanity's
Lucila.
smallest step, and everything we had to give.
No, that wasn't the same voice that was on the call. But it must have been.
This isn't good.
Oh, did Lucila vanish again? Ah! Film spider. Girl, where are you going? Welcome back, Will. Appeared again and saw the thing explode. Welcome back. Okay, so that mysterious girl was the student, but was she? Her voice sounds so much like Lucila's, and she looks so much like Lucila. I'm confused.
Lucila, wait!
Can I not run any faster? This is just a very, relaxed jog. This doesn't seem to be good pursuit speed.
Lucila!
Your emotions are affecting this domain. It's dangerous.
Yeah, please.
Staying here is the real danger. Oh, we have to leave.
Evil Lucilla, Alicool. Is that... Are you making fun of the Kenny Roto Otorinak thing? Well.
As long as
No. Are you sure? Are you sure? Can't say that I trust this Lucilla we're following. I mean, she could just be going through it. But also, what is happening? Oh hey, we got this a little while ago. Yeah, her eyes are very different. I guess that student, or the mysterious girl, was not past Lucilla, but I don't know. She looked a lot like her. Her voice sounded a lot like her.
So this is why you wouldn't tell me what your plan was. This way out you've been building for the Synchronists. It's just a dead end, isn't it?
I don't
A
want
relative?
the new Federation
No.
to lay their dirty hands on my students. But the more I think about it rationally, the more I realize I can't reject their offer.
Other than her
Because
being a
what
student that's
grounds
very
can I
tied
propose a plan that might kill them.
to Lucilla's memory here. I don't think there's any other relation. Just lots of coincidence with that design. Though I suppose it makes
that girl trapped you here.
sense. At the start of this, we saw some photos in
Terrified
Lucilla's
that your
office.
proposal will be their end. You're
And one of them
afraid
did show
because
her, like,
you
younger
know
self.
they'll support
Did not look like the
anything
girl
you
we just
bring to
met.
the table. Because you're their teacher. Because no one in this world understands them the way you do.
Another lesson from my own student. Huh. See you later, Rover.
Dramatic exit worthy of a queen. I cannot deny her that.
I hope humanity can soar even higher.
I hope humanity can venture even farther.
I hope humanity can weather any storm.
There she is.
Professor, what's your dream?
Like, it's not just me, right? It does kind of look like her.
My dream? My dream is simply to see all of yours come true.
Yeah, meh. Okay, maybe it's just me.
See you later, Professor.
Hi. Which Nova twin are you?
Together this time.
The hair is similar. Yeah. I know the eyes are completely different. I thought something would have... But...
Take shape. I inscribe.
Oh, we're just in perma-ult form. Hell yeah.
The edge. Perfect lighting.
You know... It could have been a little more severe than one of the Nova twins. Gotta say.
Professor, can you hear me?
I hear you. Loud and clear.
The weather couldn't be more perfect today. Oh, and I just saw a super huge Solaskin.
Yes, I see it too. You're right. It's absolutely huge.
Great.
It's a giant dumpling of a creature. Hi, Rover! Suddenly I'm here!
I'll see you soon.
See you soon.
What's up? Touch? Touch. Hey, buddy. Hug? I think Lucilla needs a hug. Sudden turn of her model. Yeah, there wasn't even like an animation of her turning towards Rover. It's just Rover passed in front of her and suddenly she was facing him.
Was that girl another one of your students?
She is every memory I have of this academy. She is every one of my students.
We've come all this way.
What kind of answer is that, Lucilla? That's more question than answer.
That's okay. Everyone's about to find out.
Again.
Tired?
That was an excited yawn, Rover.
No such thing. $80 pieces of rock candy. Delicious.
Rover, where are you and Lucilla? The other panelists have all taken their seats. The students, too. Can we really trust this plan of hers? Anyway, I'm leaving the speech to you.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it.
Then we'll face it together. See you later, Professor.
Alto, yeah. Okay, yikes. Here we go. I forgot I added that emote. That's a good one. Oh, goodness. Full house. Hey, there he is. Head thing too? Oh, the thing all the students have? I don't even know what to call those. Like floating stars. Or whatever they are. Yeah. Well, then you gotta enroll in Star Torch Academy, my friend.
President Lucilla, I'm Cameron, Permanent Secretary of the Space Trek Collective Board. By appointment of the board, and on behalf of the Investors Conference, I hereby convene this second special inquiry concerning the synchronous program of Star Torch Academy. Pursuant to Article 12 of the Space Trek Collective Charter, President Lucilla, you may now raise any procedural objections regarding the attendees, the agenda, or the draft of this session.
I would like to know the national composition of this review panel, Ms. Cameron.
This panel consists of 10 members, all from the new Federation. 5 serve as special representatives, and of the remaining 4 permanent board members, 2 have abstained and delegated their voting rights to the Federation. Additionally, we have Mr. Alto, attending as independent auditor on behalf of the Black Shores.
Then, Ms. Cameron, I believe the current composition of this panel fails to comply with charter regulations governing review committees.
According to the regulations, any participant authorized by a board member shall be deemed to hold the same nationality as that member. The panel's composition is perfectly valid.
Is it, though?
Pardon the interruption.
Put your hand down.
Then Rover, currently a student at Rebel College, can also be considered a panelist.
Now is not the
appointed by
time,
Black
game.
Shores. Here's the paperwork.
Welcome, Rover.
Hi, I'm here against my will. I don't do well in court settings, I gotta
have
say.
no further questions, Ms. Cameron.
Then, per the agenda, I will now relay the investors' resolution following our previous inquiry. Given that the loss of the Exostrider constitutes a de facto failure of the program, our immediate priority is to establish a compensation plan for the affected assets and students. Furthermore, the board directs that the synchronous program must be terminated immediately, or at minimum suspended.
My stance remains unchanged, Ms. Cameron. I intend to continue the program.
We require a justification.
Panelists, this is a theoretical prototype for a shield designed to counter retroact rain, created by one of our synchronists. This prototype significantly accelerated the development of Jinzhou's own defenses. It saved countless lives during the war against the Threnodian Overthrax.
Oh my god, that first Threnodian had a name! I forgot!
And yet, the material used in this prototype was originally nothing more than discarded scrap from one of the engineering department's experiments. It was only because its designer was a synchronist, educated in engineering, void matter, and even meteorology, that this material found a second life.
You seem to be arguing for the superiority of general education for the synchronists, President Lucilla. However, general education isn't even included in the program's white paper. I fail to see a link between that and advancing the synchronous program. The shield is an impressive
Whose
supply,
side are those other two on?
but
They look
given
like
the
they're
cost
dressed
of
as
carrying Such a
synchronists.
slim probability, the cost effectiveness is simply too low.
Ms. Cameron, panelists, how exactly are we meant to measure the cost effectiveness of failure?
As you can see, this shattered component comes from a failed experiment. One that was not even recorded in the Collective's official gazette. A synchronist gave her life as the price for validating her theory. 15 months later, this very component became the final piece for the construction of the Star Ward Riseway, the bridge between Lahaiwoi's Earth and the sky. Humanity does not always set out for the sake of victory, Ms. Camel. Our synchronists know from the day they enroll. No one knows when the Exostrider will awaken, and the odds that they'll be the one to pilot it are slim. Yet they come anyway. They march toward likely failure from the very start. So I ask you, can you truly say that such failure has no value? And how can we call that a failure of the Synchronists, when the Exostrider was the one who banished LF1 from our world?
Secretary Camero, the Black Shores representative requests the floor.
Oh god, which one of us is going to be talking?
Proceed.
On the subject of
Okay, cool.
unforeseen benefits from the program, we find ourselves in agreement with President Lucilla. This is a set of disclosable data we've just compiled.
I hope they can see it from there.
A significant proportion of current Black Shore members came from Star Torch Academy. These Bloom Bearers demonstrate exceptional capability, talent, and resolve, traits most prominent among the Synchronists. Furthermore, the Synchronists serve as role models for other students. I believe Rover is better suited to speak on that.
Please don't make me do this. Christ! I'd say a rallying banner.
The Synchronist program is a search for a way out for our civilization. When we believed the Exostrider was the only route, then those fit to pilot it were the Synchronists. Now that the Exostrider is no longer a viable option, the ones fit to search for a new way out are still our Synchronists.
Yes, which is why I must disagree with evaluating the Synchronist program purely in terms of cost effectiveness.
You are saying that to the people who care
urge
more about money than
investors to
literally anything else.
reconsider the criteria used to measure its value.
We require a discussion. This session is adjourned for 5 minutes.
It's gonna be a short discussion.
Let them see your potential. Let them see your value.
Girl, do not fall asleep.
That is not enough.
President Lucilla, following the review panel's deliberation, we fully recognize the potential value of the Synchronists as an independent academic division, as well as their role model effect. However, as Rover stated, only those fit to shoulder the burden of finding a new way out deserve the title Synchronist. Therefore, we propose a compromise. Rebel College will be preserved, but all future training must be subject to the guidance and review of this panel. Let's both take a step back, shall we? President Lucilla.
That is the woman from the phone.
This is it.
The final fight, Lucilla.
Get it done,
Take a
girl.
deep breath. Keep your composure. And remember. Everything you regret. Everything that brings you joy. Everything you have lost. Everything you have witnessed. The answer you chase. The treasure you give everything to protect.
No, that won't be necessary, Secretary Cameron. The Synchronists of today, they remain the closest thing this world has to a way out for our civilization. After our confrontation with Aleph 1, we recovered this audio recording from the interstellar probe Farwatcher.
It's nothing more than static.
Even so, it is the only legacy the pioneers of Solaris have left us. We are not alone, Secretary Cameron. Just as our ancestors took shelter in caves, just as Star Torch Academy was built in Lahairoi, just as humanity itself endures on Solaris, a brave soul took the first step to claim that future.
I fail to see what this has to do with the Synchronists.
Using Rebel College research, we can build vehicles driven entirely by augmented resonance. That means complete immunity to frequency interference. And the training our Synchronists undergo makes them the perfect pilots for these vessels.
But the Strider Gate has been sealed. Not to mention, whatever lies beyond can hardly be called a route.
Notice something nothing to do with the story.
Who said
Pray tell.
civilization's route to the future?
What
has
is
to
it?
go down.
The stars.
President Lucilla, I'm sure you know, any instrument that nears the etheric sea.
I am well aware of that. However, by relying on augmented resonance effects, the Academy can overcome that barrier.
And if it fails, the cockpit becomes a coffin. Is that a chance you're willing to take?
This is our decision. If the answer lies beyond death, then that's where we go. Just wait and see. My brightest students will pierce the sky for all to see.
I mean, that's a nice sentiment, but I do not want to think of all of them as future sacrifices for this. I really don't.
The car will be here soon.
Hey, buddy.
I could take it from here.
Are we gonna see Luke at all in this mission? Hi!
Thanks for everything.
He's been name dropped so fucking often, and we have not seen him at all. If they didn't name drop him so much, I would not be bitching. But he was, so I am.
It was a long day. The kind you don't forget, though. Rover, can you pass a message to the president for me? After a speech like that, the outcome doesn't matter half as much.
Anyway, chillax.
Back to chillax also.
Everything's gonna be all right. Well, catch you at the Black Shores, my friend.
Yeah. Till next time.
Well, I have brought up that very thing in the last survey that Wuthering Waves sent out. Big ass room without even a character, different skin color, different hairstyles, just more decorative outfits. Yeah. Yeah. I have absolutely brought that up. Like, Star Torch Academy itself is supposed to be like a melting pot of resonators from all over the world. The fact that there aren't, you know, more than just white, or at least pale people here, it would have felt a lot more alive if you just got to see more variety of it. Unfortunately, I understand why, but they could be so much better about it. Bye!
The lenses convert the reactor drive's light into storable energy.
I can give you a ride to the training grounds today, but stay away.
Oh, right, this is the one that only takes you 10 feet across, whatever.
That's clear.
Beep beep, excuse me, pardon me. Hi, Hiyuki. Everybody is here except for Luke! Where is he? You weren't even mentioned! Hi! I'll stop being mad about it soon, I promise.
Not here. She is likely still at the review hall.
Thank you. I'll look for her there.
I'm sorry.
What for?
Yeah.
If I had been more helpful, perhaps the outcome would have been more satisfying.
This was her battle. You and I have already done our best for her.
Go check on her.
Okay, away we go. I wonder if Lucila's here. I really like this room. Man, leave her to sleep. She needs it. Extraordinary, costly, high risk, fraught with inestimable whatever difficulties. Investing our technical talent into this program could incur incalculable losses for collective or even humanity itself. Ah! Let's also admit that the synchronous program has shown us another possibility, a way out, the very thing we've been chasing. I read that one too fast that time. There we go. Therefore, the executive committee of the Space Trek Collective has determined that we will once again challenge the sky. There it is. She's still... Yeah, she's still snoozing. Where did this table come from? That was not there when I sat down. At least it didn't seem like it was. Alright, good night, Lucilla. I'm gonna let her sleep.
The path's clear.
One who chooses to linger.
The path's clear.
It can't be Lucilla that's in there. She's asleep in the conference room. So why are we... Aha! Hi! Why are you here exactly?
The illustrious
Hey, there's me.
rover. Jinzhou, Raguna, Septimont, and now Lahai Roy. Why, of all times, do you choose to remain behind the curtain?
I don't like you.
They said you were formidable, but easily swayed by emotion. Looks like our intelligence division is full of overpaid dead weight after all.
Ah.
She understands what her students need better than I ever could.
She's let that childish idealism cloud her judgment. Since Solaris was first trapped beneath the etheric sea, we've seen hundreds of attempts, hundreds of failures. But the reality is we can't even bring their bodies home. She chooses to indulge her students' whims? Fine. Then she's bound to them. One more casualty, and the investors will lose their patience with the program and hold her accountable. Ultimately, sacrificing our finest young minds to suicidal experiments. That's not just a failure. It's a disgrace to our species itself. Useless. All of it. Oh, forget I said that. Just an old woman's rambling. Don't read too much into it.
Too late.
Give Lucilla a message. Kristen autographed a premier memento for her. If she wants it, she'll need to return to the new Fed and claim it herself.
And you're Lucilla's...
Dot.
Failed
Oops.
teacher. Nothing more.
Oh, hi, Lucilla. That was a very short nap you had. Ib. Hi. Why is this not voice acted? Hi, news to share? Why am I suddenly in the different outfits? Wuthering Waves, pick one. Pick one, please. Whether it's gonna be his uniform from here or his classic fit, pick one and stick with it. Switching back and forth is just... I don't get it. News? Lala Logistics has agreed to fully sponsor the construction of any research-based testing Research bases and testing platforms. For nothing in return. Yeah, yeah. He took a shower. That was a fast shower. Black Shores granted us partial access to the data in Tethys. Able to build dynamic prediction models using monitoring data of the etheric sea from across Solaris. Therefore, safety of our flight experiments will be further guaranteed. Why is my photo there? Members of the collective, Huang Long and New Fed included, lifted their restrictions, sharing every recorded attempt at breaching the etheric sea. Data, funding, tech, and talent, we have everything we need. Sick. Well done. There's a lot of crinkles happening outside. And I suppose that's that. Oh, I still have to do that in the Cyberpunk area. I've brought it up a couple of times already. I'm gonna bring it up one more time to get my point across. If you're not going to include a character in a story mission, the absence of their presence is felt so much more when you name drop them so many times. Luke was mentioned so many times by Alto, by Lucilla, by Rover, at least towards the beginning of the quest. Lucilla even said that we were going to be meeting up with him and the Shore's representative. I would have been fine. In, like, the main story mission of 3.3, I think it was 3.3, when they brought... Like, when we actually piloted the Exostrider to fight Aleph 1. Luke only showed up, like, barely at all. In, like, an optional conversation. I was fine with that, because he was doing other things. And they didn't mention him so many fucking times. In this quest... They mentioned him so many times at the beginning and made, like, the impression that we were going to be meeting up with him at some point. Like, at the very least, to have him hand Alto off to us for, you know, his inspection. Nothing. Not a single glimpse. Nothing at all. I'm fine if he's not included. Don't mention him so fucking much, especially if you're giving the impression that we are going to see him. Because the absence of the character is felt so much more, the more you mention him, and the longer we go without seeing him after he's being mentioned. And that's very frustrating. It didn't even need to be like lore for him. Like, just... Multiple times at the beginning, Lucila's like, Dr. Luke is going to be meeting the Auditor at the station. Dr. Luke and the Auditor will be meeting us at the station. And we got to the station. Luke wasn't there. There's absolutely a possibility that I'm just being a little too angry about it, but I think I'm allowed to be a little angry about it. I don't know, maybe there were behind-the-scenes reasons for why he was not, like, physically there for any of it. No, the quest is over. The quest is done. Story missions are done. But even if that's the case, like, don't mention him so much. Don't name drop him so much. if you're not gonna show them at all. Alright, bitching done.
I admit there are a few errors in this code. But look, it's running.
Ho, hum, and harumph. Do I... I was gonna say, do I have any other event things to do today? I sure the hell do not. I wiped all of that out. I didn't get enough resources to fully upgrade her weapon, did I? 88! I did have enough money for it. Sure. Tomorrow I should be getting enough resources to fully upgrade her weapon. Then I gotta work on... I mean, a lot of her echoes are already at level 25. But they could be better. Skills are actually a lot more fortified than I thought they were. Still stuff to work on. Well, alrighty. Another patch! That might be for this update. No. You had to have done Lucila's trial at least now, right? I saw that. I saw that picture you reblogged on Tumblr. So I'm guessing you've seen her a little bit at least. Maybe that was just for like general improvements.
Isn't it a bit weird to wear your pilot?
Be sure to show me that super
Oh, you just saw Anne spoiler? Okay, well, then that's what the patch is for. Got echo things to do.
If you got time, be sure to show me that super
Ugh. Just go around Tumblr because there's a cute or disturbing thing. Very fair.
Imbalance ends here. Accurate. Veins exposed.
Really?
Prediction. Return to silence.
Hey, everybody.
My scalpel.
Bye, everybody.
Is your epitaph. Rise anew. Game over. Vessels laid bare. Rot resected.
That's clear.
I'm not a huge fan of that director lady, but I do kind of agree with her a little bit near the end there. Like when we found her in Lucila's office. Like, figuring out the answer to the lament. Very important. And risks for something like that are unavoidable. But holy hell, the way they framed it with that cutscene is... intense, and not in the best way. I'll be a casual player for at least a month? What happened? Oh, so you don't have to worry about patches every time you load in. Yay, we're all gonna die. Yeah, Tug's collar. I don't know. I'm up! Also because of the events. Well.
Gotcha. Excision.
Oh, like the welcome back event things? Hey! Dickhead!
Game over. Dissection! Return to silence! Imbalance ends here. Right on schedule. My scalpel etches your epitaph. In a bearable price. Time to incise. Ash takes form. Game over.
Rare it is that I take out the Nova Twin before, yikes, everything else. Hey! What the hell was that about?
I bestow eternal peace.
Howie. General can't level up Rebecca or Marnier if you don't have the other zone unlocked. Fair, yeah. Yeah, I understand both sides of that. There are some people in the Discord that are asking for, like, being able to access regions without, you know, having gotten to that part in the story so they can level up their new characters.
Right on schedule. Imbalance ends here. Gotcha. Things exposed.
Leave it to me. Foolish. Rejuvenating snow. Appear before me.
Ash takes form.
What the fuck happened there? What was that slow-mo bullshit?
Return to silence.
No, fuck you, die.
Merciful death.
There is never that much of a delay between her last slash and her parryable attack. I don't know what the hell happened with that. Oh, what was I saying? Oh, I understand both sides of that. Because a lot of people start the game for some of these newer characters and not being able to access their resources after you get them. Like the sneak peek thing for the boss ascension stuff, like that's
right on schedule.
That's a good start, but that's also not that's not even a permanent thing. Like, on my mobile file with Shang Liao, like, I wasn't able to ascend him without getting to Tempest Mephis, and you do not have access to him until you beat the story mission with Scar. Or finish the story mission with Scar. Around Scar. It's Scar is involved somewhere in there.
And agony ends. Game over, a bearable price. As it rises,
And I was able to do the sneak peek, like, early access battle against that boss for, you know, some materials to ascend him. But it stopped letting me do that after, like, my first wave of battles against it. So if they're gonna do, like, the sneak peek thing for character ascension materials to fight bosses, like, they should, you know, don't let that be a limited time thing.
blink, and agony ends.
Like, keep the warning that... Keep the warning that, you know,
Imbalance.
battling this boss or going to this area might have an effect on your experience of the story, but still let them do that so they can power up their characters.
I deliver merciful death. Return to silence. Reconstruction. Rise anew. Accurate prediction. Veins exposed.
Leave it to me.
And I'm sure there's ways they can do that for flowers and stuff too. Like, those are also, you know, character ascension materials.
Verity shines.
Administering first appear.
It seems that there should be possibilities for that. There should be options for that. Not just having to, you know, skip ahead a volume before you experience all the story leading up to it.
Rise anew. Right on schedule. Accurate prediction. My scalpel etches your epitaph.
I don't know, it's one of those things where they have their reasonings, but also can have characters out there doing their lore missions. Yeah. Like, you can get the characters regardless of your progress through the game, through the stories, through the regions. Like, there should still be an opportunity to get the resources you need to level them up to, you know, where the rest of your cast is. Even if you're not specifically going to the region, like, do the sneak peek boss thing. Make it permanent. Like, don't take it away after people go fight it for the first time. There's skill stuff too. Like, the same thing can be done for the weekly bosses. Even though you only get 3 drops you can get from them a week, which is still not great. But you can do, like, the same thing with that you would do with the regular bosses. Forgery challenges you can't get to, fast travel to, whatever, without, you know, encountering it in person in the world first. Maybe they could add, like, another level of simulation challenge to, like, the character experience, weapon experience, and the money ones. Like, just do a basic... Ads are running, sorry. A basic, like, weapon ascension material one that's just, like, an amalgamation of all of them in one for that region. Just... you're less likely to get the drops you like. So if you want or the drops that you need. So if you want to get like more focused materials for the specific character or weapon you're trying to power up, that's incentive to continue with the story. But until then, you have an option. Less efficient, but it's still an option. It's a possibility. They're having a conversation here. Yeah. Ads don't care. Welcome back, Will. Ugh. I need to actually go to the thing. Too busy yapping, not doing much. That's okay, I'm a streamer, part of the job. Yeah.
Ash takes form. Veins exposed. Entombed in daybreak.
Oh, interesting.
Gotcha.
You can change up the angle of that.
Game over. Rot.
Interesting, interesting, I says.
Modality switch. Return to silence. Rise anew. Accurate prediction. As expected, blink, and agony ends.
Perish. Hey guys.
My scalpel etches your epitaph. Imbalance ends here. Time to incise. Entombed in daybreak.
Where are you aiming, babe?
Ash takes form. Accurate prediction. I bestow eternal peace. Return to silence. Accurate. Rise anew.
Target confirmed. Misery follows. No escape.
Okay.
Struggling only pains you more.
And I guess continuing on with making different level up things more accessible. You don't necessarily need to have all of the tacit fields available, because just the base element Sonata, like, they're usable for all the characters. Like, getting their, like, the character-specific Echo Sonatas could be another incentive for them to progress with the story and go further and explore more in the world. So that's not as much of an issue. It's just the leveling up of the characters and the weapons that are, like, the main thing. Flowers, I am unsure how they could remedy. Man, I want to do polls. Wednesday. Wednesday I will have enough of these to do it without spending any rock candy. Actually, let me look. No, because for the convenes, I'd have to do another 40, but I could get a wave band if I did that. Fuck. I don't think I'm gonna be doing that. At most, I'm probably doing 20 more. But I don't know. The cast... The next cast has been officially revealed, and every single one of those characters, at the very least, has a banger design. I know one for sure I am going to want to pull for, but the others are also really, really good. I'm gonna have to see. I'm gonna have to see what their playstyles are like. Oh, well, have you not seen? Shall we take a field trip? So you need to save more? Yep, yeah. If any of them appeal to you, no. I mean, yes. Shall we take a field trip really quick? Would we like to take a field trip really quick? We can absolutely take a field trip. Alright, hang on, let me get everything situated. Let me see if I can find this video without having to do more work. Hey, I found it! Shh. God, why is it like super widescreen like this? This is gonna fuck up my capture. Pop that bitch out. Hello, chat. Oh god, what have I done? Can I undo what I just did? I would love to undo what I just did. No, don't update that. This is terrible. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. Why did it even do that? Chat? Chat? Hello, chat. God fucking damn it! Stop that! Twitch. Oh, Twitch. Oh, Twitch. Oh, Twitch. You're making not a very powerful enemy, but you're making a very loud enemy right now. There we go. Yeah, yikes. Why does it... Kuro, why do you do your videos like this? Why do you do some of your videos like this, Kuro? Okay, hang on, let me... Hi. Can I, like, duplicate this so I don't have to fuck it up for future things? Hang on. That's not supposed to be in there. Why? Ugh. I would love to remove that, actually. Yes, please, and thank you. Why on earth is it doing it like that? Okay, hang on, let me... Yeah, technical difficulties. which button does this. There we go. So is this one still gonna be? Okay, cool. All right. Oh, that's so hard to see. Why do they do their videos like this? Man, I'm gonna. You know what? No, they're. Let's see how this is. This should be okay. If it's not, well, hold your peace.
Upon the abyss, Shuangfang hold stands. Engines within hum and span. Mechanic birds roam the land.
First reveal
Wind breaths send the larks on
is Super Yang Yang, which I guess is something people have been expecting. I am very neutral about her. Not negatively neutral, but neutral. She's, I don't know. We'll see more of her. I like her sleeves at least. We'll just play through them.
folds, dawn of truth draws near.
She's really cute, though. I really like her design. Well, you might like this one.
Locked in the past, the prisoner lingers long.
This is who I'm gonna be pulling for.
Into elusive depths, the loner treads on.
Hi.
Celestial sword guards the clouded pass. Clear moonlight drapes the lonely keep.
And then Fox Lady. Like, all of the designs are bangers. Like, they all look amazing. Like, just back to back to back to back. Farewell to funds in wallets. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure that would still be okay. I will mess with that later. More try-hard version of yourself. You don't have to, man. You really don't. Like, enjoy the game. Go through the story. Do not rush. That girl. Oh, stuffed tofu isn't what I wanted. Oh, I might have been eating... Why on earth is this all, like, mixed up? Have they been resorting it without my knowledge? Why?
The path's clear.
Whatever. I can't do anything about that stuff right now anyway. Hey, man.
Game over. Return to silence. Gotcha.
Curtis and fight the same thing over and over. Rescue Cat Ling Yang will carry you through, I believe. He's saved my life a few times before.
I bestow eternal peace. Imbalance ends here.
I'm not tracking the dinos. I almost don't need to because I've done this so many times now, but it's nice to have it just in case. Can't believe I'm gonna start saying stuff like this. Something I like about what Enfield does for their, like, character and skill ascension stuff is, at least for where I'm at in the game, they... like, the specific items you need are not... well, they are kind of locked to... for fuck's sake, can I please?
That's clear.
They are kind of locked to different regions of the map, but you cannot reach those regions of the map until your characters are of a certain level. And you don't really... like, go beyond that level in terms of, like, enemy levels and stuff until you reach a certain part in the story. So it's still kind of tied to story progression, but you're not... man, I'm actually super early in the game. Maybe I'm talking very incorrectly out of my ass right now. It's very possible. But there also are not... like, as far as I know, character-specific materials, like... there's not different kinds of flowers. There is one type of vegetation that does character ascension for every single character in the cast.
Ash takes form. Game over. Return to silence. Rise anew.
Same with skills and weapon stuff.
That's clear. Time to incise. Blink, and agony ends.
Saying you need to try to be less casual. I'm talking about the other game I was playing earlier right now. Like, that's how they do the materials and stuff for it, and it...
Imbalance ends here. Game over. I bestow eternal peace. That's clear.
You know, I'm gonna stop my tangent there, because I'm not entirely sure of... No, you're good. I'm not entirely sure of, like, a lot of mechanics of Arknight's Enfield, because there's a lot of shit there.
Ash takes form.
Let's slit the dogs of war.
I think I fought Big Dino.
Who's the prey now?
exterminate. Saw that coming. Misery follows.
Either Wednesday or Friday last week, so it's not going to be back on the map until then this week. Wouldn't hurt to check just in case. I'm gonna keep my comparisons between the games, like, out of my reasoning for this. Like, just different game. Oh, he is back. Did I not fight you last week? I don't remember. Like, there has to be a way for, you know, the game to let players access materials they need to power up characters. Like, even with flowers, it could be something similar to what I mentioned for, like, the weapon and skill materials. Like, have it be an extra simulation challenge, but you get, like, a mixed pot of all of the available ones. So there's a chance to get them, but if you want to get that material more reliably, you do have to move forward in the game. Or maybe all of the flowers in one. Maybe make a separate simulation challenge for each region for flowers. Flowers and weapon/skill materials.
Right on skill. Gotcha. Imbalance ends here.
Like, that would be a good way to do it for convenience of everybody. IMHO.
Entombed in daylight, I deliver merciful death. Ash takes form. Game over. Return to silence.
Let's slip the dogs of war. Unleash the fangs.
Immediate procedure. Rise anew. Modality switch.
I could have parried that. Oh well.
Resected. Blink. And agony ends.
And he's gonna do it again.
Eternal peace.
Okay, I was too far away to make use of that.
Imbalance ends here. Time to incise. Return to silence.
Ooh, we're fine. I even got a good echo. Potentially a good echo. Okay, the meal I popped is not, that's very the edge. Not the higher echo rate, so I don't really need to worry about that. I could pop that meal now, but I don't really want to. Let's see. Nope. Housekeeping.
The incision has to be clean. Don't want to mess for suturing.
Let me take care of echo management, housekeeping, and then we might wrap for the night. Hey, Kuro, can you run Sigrika? Can you rerun Sigrika so I can have a use for all of these echoes? Thank you. Because I was originally collecting those Sound of True Name ones to be part. I need that to be part of Chioyun's two-piece. But I have been having much success with God, what are they? Gusts of Welcome, one of the Renacita ones that I just have a lot. Sigrika needs to rerun so I can get her so I can use them. That would be great. Okay, I did get a couple more rose shrooms I can work with. Good, good. Grand, grand. Surprisingly, we got 2 dinos. Yup. Many. Were there any others? No, I think that's all I got. I guess I go to backpack and kick those 2 out. Oh, bubba. That's nope, nope, help for me. Figure out what I'm gonna do with those Empyrean Anthem ones I have powered up. Because I'm not running that Sonata on anybody right now anymore. I'll have to maybe do more experiments. Son of bitch. Alrighty. Well, methinks. Oh, that is where we're gonna wrap for the day. So, we're gonna wrap up.